It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, it's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. It's made of dark blue plastic, hardened, something rattles inside, and something small inside. Permeables. It's not hidden. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but with your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top. An aluminium block runs the width. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information...
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've...
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep. Yawning and roaring, the lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Fair point. Let's move on, Shin. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather... There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Let me see. Right here. No, it does not. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarettes and perfume. Well, looks like
Strange. There's...
it has to be an advance. The smell of a... You wedge yourself under, but one odd sandpaper adds extra grip. The movie stars are still smiling. A metallic drawer slides out from the... It's an issue of... It looks like an art...
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
The pull-out toolbox slide. A metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox. You wedge yourself, but one odd deep sandpaper. The movie stars. You close the... An old monument. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have... Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement? Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay.
Lowman, you caught...
She's just a distracted old woman.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think...
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
A pale dream is what it is.
A lorry stuck. The windows are clear. They've been recently...
Right to work!
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Actually, I think we should maybe even get going.
He clearly does not think poking the hornet's nest is a wise plan.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. A warehouse? I don't know.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Looking for something?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches.
Yes?
Oh, hello, dear. There you... Oh, yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts.
That's one opinion, yes.
She's used to playing off such insults casually.
My apologies, ma'am. I didn't...
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and...
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology...
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eye...
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete info.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off, and, well...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't...
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, and the phone company has taken... Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
You see a heavy steel door with the door does not, the door does not, the cobalt blue, old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. It leads to a side building.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be lazy. You could...
Even a mod?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on...
Please, do.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
It's you again. What is it?
establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment! We get it. You're all the law.
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's all.
Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me?
Let's see. The old man sent.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect. The note is someone has scribbled. You find the filament memory with the offside copy.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. That's implausible. Looks like someone from...
The lieutenant nods.
Really? You don't... Oh, I'm sure that...
Someone has scribbled. You find the filament...
Looks like someone from that... That's a plausible hypothesis. Looks like...
You find the filament memory...
Looks... That's...
Someone has scribbled. You find the filament memory. The face of comrade, but only 4-ish, perhaps. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian you flip back to the front. This section, you all face it. You flip back. It takes a moment. Why? They decide. Obviously, because as you leave, the main feature though is a long. You flip back to the. Unsurprisingly, you skim the. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the owner of the eternal. Thus, they is that true? You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Unsurprisingly, finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict the eternal problem. Thus, is that you flip back to the front. Unsurprisingly, you skim the head. Finally, there's a brief article by the eternal problem. Thus, there is that you flip back to the front. Unsurprised, you skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the eternal problem. Thus, there is. You flip back to the. Unsurprisingly, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the eternal problem. Thus, they tend is that you flip back. Unsurprising, you skim the headline. Finally, there's a brief. The eternal. Thus, they is. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Unsurprisingly, you skip. Finally, according to these judging from the you flip back to the unsurprised. You skim the headline. Finally, there's a brief. The eternal. Thus, there is. You flip back. Wow. So someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, good, of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too... Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here. Yeah, why?
Why must we stop?
Give me a moment. Ask away, police. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume. People come and...
They probably just moved or died.
No one lives there. It's been impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. Oh, that one is a scientist. A future... I think he studies astrology at the community. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. That's what I said.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let it go. She mumbles some kind of a response. You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel. You hear someone.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well, that
was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to...
Boy, there are a lot of different keys that...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't ever...
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the value. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, a hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money...
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with art. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes. Well.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, we rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not... Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration...
She means the opposite. It's just a racist. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? A crinkled chewing gum wrap. You feel compelled to point out that. Good question. Drawn by regret. Good question. Drawn by regret. Can a used wrapper shrug? You carefully. The face of King. Unsurprised, you skim the. Finally, there's a brief article. The eternal. Thus is. You flip back. Unsurprised, you skim the headline. Finally, there's a brief. The eternal pro. Thus they is. You flip back. Unsurprisingly, you skim the head. Finally, there's a. The eternal. Thus is. You flip back. Unsurprised, you skim the head. Finally, there's a. The eternal. Thus they is. You flip back. Unsurprising, you skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red. Finally, there's a brief article. The eternal. Thus they is. You flip back to the.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights. Its distant streets.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Then I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in, he's already waiting. Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Right after you.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who...
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the... I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure...
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps... Sorry, who? But I told you, officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in... He's a truly free spirit. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But that it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations.
God, yes. Sweet standardized.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels... And why? It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are a supranational political alliance. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have to... It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS.
Except that candidate members never become...
No, candidate members do become members. Why? But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night, civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where... I'm all ears, officer. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this province. Whatever you wish, of a moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Of course.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him. Okay then. Good.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
A strange coldness comes up.
Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the...
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something.
Glad to have been of...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop to look at this?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert. Your money disappears into the coin. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest.
Evening, officers. Well, not really much.
The crumpled salmon, the lieutenant. Wow. A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in the antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village, yes. The man from Helmdale is the hero of a series of... In fact, most people don't think that man from...
Hendal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and
Wow. What?
I mean, even if the man from Helmdale didn't exist before the adventure novels...
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Helmdal.
It's for the best, because Helmdal his theory isn't exactly incoherent. Very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say. This orange machine is... You see a heavy... Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The door is... The fan stands still. The fan stands still. The lights are off again. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as...
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. You're not cooperating. Brother, it's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague...
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kid, but this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Oh, baby boy.
Maybe if you know, maybe if you cracked the damn thing, then you'd feel satisfied and tired. Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights.
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to ride.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression, "It's too late," like an image on film. The The door is closed.
Yes?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she...
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. Yes, I am. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? By the... Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar. He might be wearing a disguise. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner.
I'm not your partner. Tis
a little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't need you. When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but yes sir, solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacular. Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
I'm not getting involved.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Exactly. No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Or we could go back to doing our jobs. This was stupid. Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? Okay then. It's probably a coincidence.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at, but still. Yes, just cross it off.
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay?
Jean, he said okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I am. So are you. What brings you here? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Sure. Anything else on your mind? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling.
It's you again. What is it? A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the...
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys?
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
That means absolutely nothing to me.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed.
Shanky, it's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
suffocate? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there. Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
I've got nothing to say to...
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of his... You're back. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of... You're back. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
A strange cold.
Glad to have been a visit. You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange cold.
Glad to have been... You're back. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the... You're back. More lessons in basic reality. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Glad to have been. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly.
Glad to have been of. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange cold.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Give me a moment.
This door has been closed with a padlock. No reply. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it, finally. This wall is sublime. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration. O Wall Father. Your loss. Farewell, snow-flecked wall at the end of the world.
Officer, it's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to...
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service.
Don't you mean Fristel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
It is such a pleasure to see you.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing the...
You see two lowly,
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
a pair of found ultras, dedicated, victorious.
Those sneakers, mister.
Only the fun ultra. We're the future. These once respectable speakers, a small heat emboss on the...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've... Alright, but these actually make your vision worse, yes. But they also...
Wow, officer. You look so good. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed... What? Change your...
Pity. Those actually weren't half bad.
Everything's still cool here.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects, the water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next. There's no way to listen to the tape, but even just holding the tape makes you feel a pawn shop. A pawn shop with... Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of... Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position. I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is merely a measurement from your visual cortex. A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged. It must be cold and lonely down. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in a deep, dark, cold. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider must have left the Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this Joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of Joyriders district and likes...
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the hinges creak under your weight. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with two birds on a wire. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
God, I hope so.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here. Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say, there is also a fourth thing you've lost. More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Yes, let's go take a look.
police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with you see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes, but the badge is new. You used an old photo, 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the... What do you think? His face is already contorted. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you off. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM. That the title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine. Such a small yet precious thing, expensive.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for...
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose. One that's...
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem...
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. It's a tough station to work in. You have all...
It's no wonder you are like you are.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, the badge in your hand shines as you rotate it. The worn and beaten wooden
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
Yes?
You're not sure about the melody, but...
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are afraid, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with... I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of house... Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones? Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like you're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal. Eve makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you. The scruffy-haired little boy, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Bye!
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later. The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't!
The dozing man.
Hey, Tequila!
Good to see you, friend.
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine. In the civilized world, it's a
Mikhail noticed the windows. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilos.
Nice to meet you.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of him, of course. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it?
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of...
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain.
Pick your brain? If... You see, a once bright, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says...
Looks like tomorrow never came.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it.
No, I won't even try. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered, an eye 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dune. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillade. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes. They stand, facing the wall. Ordinary people. Familiar. Collateral damage on the path toward normalcy and progress. Such is your belief. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side. But from which one? The commandant. The one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flash.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have... Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation...
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Go. Nice and easy.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man...
Who's there? Oh, the police.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't...
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass, not like walking over a nice water lock.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary! We can go soon. If you see...
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
patch of reeds over there. It's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. Nothing. Just a hunch. A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. A metal pay... You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket? Me neither.
You should still take it. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously, it occurs to you that you're not even hold. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. The signs of decaying meat. It announces itself from 24 meters away. A warning. A memento mori. The lieutenant has already... There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as it's no older than a day, or it's hard to concentrate in the smell. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could leap. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded in.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. Be very, very careful where you step there. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing.
Tear all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. So
he ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption.
This is an omen. A sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest. Alright, the station is going to want details, however.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55 211.
We already decided to let the station handle this case, so there's no need for us to call the library. Good. We've examined the library card. That should be enough for our colleagues. Now we can call the station.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. Nothing happens, only the sound.
I don't think that's going to work.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screw. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, he takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. The doors remain unchanged, closed, with the padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off. This cheap-looking padlock, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. It does seem rather irrelevant to our case.
old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune.
It's military. A service depot of some sort. Probably something that is no longer there.
It may have been used to serve as an aerostatic battleship in the atmosphere. A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the...
Oh, hello there. I'm listening. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that.
Okay, it's...
A very common name.
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be... I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
Take this, you're called.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
That? The boys think it could be a place. Like the Palaceum or something. Stupid.
And who are these boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Go ahead. Okay, bye.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Okay, he definitely is high. Whatever, looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
I doubt it, but
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing color.
Sure thing. Sure, man. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time back.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the...
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I...
Assign it to someone else, Alice. We've got enough on our plate.
Great. I'll give it to your colleagues. You don't have to worry about the case anymore. Well, that's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin,
This is Precinct 50. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Oh, hello, dear. Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken.
Oh, yes. That's my morale. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay.
Now maybe she'll open up about those fascinating cryptids. Take her mind off all this.
Can I help you?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Of course. By love, you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock?
Don't let her answer it herself.
To answer your question, yes, they were organized by Wild Pines. The contractors picked them up from Jamrock and drove them over. This is standard practice. The company of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
I squeal, pig. Murder was the case.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmice. Kuno doesn't...
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear the...
Anything else I can help? 57? Oh.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But you did. And how did you like him? I told you he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Or is it just money? What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Again? He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask? The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your will.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Can I help you?
I've got nothing to say to you.
It's you again. What is it?
Establish authority, yes. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler.
Stop the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole. You're...
Stop yelling about...
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's...
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been...
Give me a moment.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. Oh, that one is a... I think he studies astrology. Something to do with all those stars. That's what I said.
The lieutenant, come on people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about... She mumbles. The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amp. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with...
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff I record myself, silverware shape.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a... You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple melody telling you about the tiniest church in ses songs. A click, then silence. Nothing to do with this. Immediately, the boombox tunes itself back.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room. Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes. Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. Yes. Yes.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. You see
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite.
A strange cold.
Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange cold.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be. This button looks new, but someone has.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him.
Fuck no! Kuno! They've all ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Kuno doesn't.
It's you again. What is it?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. You see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman, motionless. The wind.
It's you again. What is it?
Establish authority. Yes.
Stop the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole.
Stop yelling!
Let's just all cool off. We had some...
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You're an enthusiastic idiot.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Yes? But do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious...
The lieutenant adjusts his collar.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. That's good. What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half. Not much has changed. Thin, see-through. The rest of the stinking safe, it's made of dark with your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the clip. Screwed. An alum, a bunch of sodden paper.
Is this about the questions again?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Don't think so.
Actually, I think we should maybe...
He clearly does not think poking the hornet's...
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a...
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself.
One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up. This is the night watchman's booth.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabin looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is...
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not...
The file cabinet stands steady as... Look how blurred hermeneutics was almost within your grasp. But now, Only vague letters float. The drawer This is the night watchman.
If you must.
Nothing looks like the inhabitant.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I know we can do business together. Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
Yes, yes.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety, but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Mr. Dubois! No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around. Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one...
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Where are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What a nice idea. Wouldn't have.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about...
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
The old woman still... There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to...
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito. Bullet, but the documents inside the envelope.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that's the goal here.
Aye, the sea's good. Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Everard and his plan for the village. Aye. Why not? Fine. Here you go. You're welcome.
Drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with...
Hey, Tequila! Welcome to...
The legend returns.
The noxious odor
Don't you call her?
the dozing man. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
A policeman? Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusty. I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always... Then the poor get pushed out of their homes, and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes.
In her mind, the Union is right-wing because Everard is fat. It's that simple. She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her. The dented yellow mailbox, but the documents inside the envelope.
It's not going to be that easy.
But the document...
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with this.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Everard and his plan... Aye, fine. Here you go. You're welcome.
The policeman. What get me? Now it's your turn. Quite a handle you got there. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh, I see Lillian. I've seen... Then...
In her mind, she is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her. It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here... And what do you think I'm doing right now, Mr. R.C.?
Tastes like soap, unsurprisingly.
Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies. Have some integrity.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. We're her out.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Most certainly, Harry. How do I know? Last winter, these guys turn up and start beating people.
So you believe the scabs were organized?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't... Absolutely, Harry. Absolutely. Sock it to me. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Evra and his... Aye, fine. I shouldn't have. That's what I asked you. It's a youth center, and I have children. Got to give them something else. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. It's a bad idea.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic.
A policeman. Stay. Most people here are That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. Suit yourself. But should you ever need shelter, remember old Isabel and her shack by the sea. A lullaby my mother used to sing. Surrender.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Yes, it does. Just us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. And then there's the drunks. Lillian is tough. Tougher than I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church. Some things just don't fly, officer.
So, they don't hold services there?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place, before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of note. The old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. As I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there. Me? No. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many tight... The policeman, eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh, I see Lillian's... I've seen. Then the poor get pushed out of...
In her mind, she is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her. It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people were you dropped on the head as, do you know who takes the cream off these deals? Real estate developers, construction have some integrity.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. We're her out. A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Come on, get in. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike...
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Irish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
Hello, I'm Andre.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair. Imbecilic. Yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy. His grip is strong, sweat.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings looks at
An egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered...
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive. I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place...
Dopheads! Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map.
Straight sad! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is that also, they don't eat or clean the building. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the ecclesiastic... All right, man. Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix. I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while. Not long, like a week maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least...
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Okay, I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in. Of course. Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The speed freak nods to you.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. As always...
Heavy wooden doors. More the lock turns.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark in the heart of the... The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even and then it's gone. It seems the sound here is detached from it. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets close.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go? Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far. You see something hanging from the rafter. Maybe it's possible to... The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The man leaned forward a little.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be okay.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready...
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I could smell the control all the way over here. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Saving perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Other spooker? Oh.
Viaita is Grandma?
No. I just call her Viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until...
Or Search through her radio computer.
Sure did, Holmes.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up. Might even be nice to have some company. This is a special place. There's a perforation. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it direct. Oh, that she is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me.
The sinewy figure lingers on the... A machine stands in the corner.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream... In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanist. This is, cradled in her arms, are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you. The woman looks down at you standing there. She towers among her followers, architects. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that useless word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her inner... No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. Many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of a terribly... Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess. So she made the most of her position in the antediluvian court. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporary, it was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. the DeLorean era. Okay, when her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knee, bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already... That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt. Terrifying is a term, although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. The Misk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world suggesting those who fight against it are... She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day, often little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history. This subtle terror is part of a...
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over What are you thinking of, if I may ask? Okay. It's just that you've been this church, the coast in general. We shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something... The mother of humanism.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of... It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before.
Okidodo.
A touch of absurdity there. Nice.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
And? What happened? Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Is he gonna be a Yeah, Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time? I guess it's not a massive... Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her. As always...
A machine. The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but you can sense that he doesn't like you. You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the key. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflect behind the hatch. Sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in another filament memory. Press, nothing happens. The speaker comes to life. Static seat.
Good afternoon. Votre accident en Saint-Brune.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Please.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received. I will. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The mother of humanism stands above you.
Oh, hey, Wade.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that.
Too many times, essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña. When I think we're done here, essay.
That was, however, I'm still not...
The machines keep... The speaker comes...
Good afternoon. Votre accident en Saint-Brune. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After votre accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, votre...
The machine's keyboard is... The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks at the first entry made on the 4th of February. 50. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the...
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced. 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. 12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind.
The Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out. Unfortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, that disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks now.
We should talk to her. After...
What is it? I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
No. Yes. And? No, you're right. I'm not. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins.
Ah, hydrotransducers. So that's what those water...
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations...
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinate. I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error, and I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have an...
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
The mother of
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on, man. Who will you trust?
Feel the love! Get down and feel...
a half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
You'll get there, believe me. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise. About the dance club I...
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a lazy...
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her? Look at you! No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread...
The lines in the dark exist! Call it! At least Crabman seems like an advanced beat.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my... Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Good.
Hi again. So,
Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What a shame.
Unity!
And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No. If that's okay with her...
The lines in the...
At least Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the
Egghead cannot...
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fail... Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead. Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out. Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.